How late am I compared to where I should be? Yep, that's about right. Freaking stepped out for a moment, so I should have known that I was going to be at 15 minutes. I've been caught by surprise, though, before, so... I could have very well been at... like, 10 or so minutes. It's not impossible. I fucking hate how every time that I have to put my goddamn password in on my phone, it still was like, okay, now you can freaking swipe up. Glorp shit. Alright, well, I need to restart my V-Bridger because I made a fucking stupid mistake. I, in my infinite wisdom... Oh, because I have to manually allow it again. I fucking hate that, dude. I don't know why... Let me move over to this. I don't know why V-Bridger's been... That's not supposed to happen like that. V-Bridger, are you connected? Like, my mouth isn't... Connect. I might need to restart everything. Not like OBS everything, but both of my programs here. They're not wanting to cooperate with each other right now. So let's end. And let me get some music for you guys so that we aren't sitting in silence. I know. We'll start here. I haven't started in the C's in a while. Okay. That's the way it's supposed to be. Allow? Because if I don't... Why is VBurger not connecting properly? It's actually starting to annoy me. Well, that's not helpful at all. What if I just refresh? If I just close VTube. I mean, that's the beauty of being a freaking VTuber. You're here at the whims of... Allow? Why are you not working? If I do this... Allow. Okay, for some reason it was prioritizing connecting to my phone. And I don't know why. Actually, I think my tracking's a little bit better right now. Maybe it was fighting all the time. Maybe it was fighting the whole time. Maybe that's where, like, part of the weird tracking would come from. What happened? It is nice to know that I don't have to connect my phone to get all this to work. And actually it works better if I don't. Because it's not fighting now. Interesting to know. But that's all VTubing is a perpetual learning experience. Because the moment you think you know all of it, that's the moment that it makes a liar out of you and then goes, haha, idiot. You've actually been doing this stupid the whole time. Fuck you. But at least we got it sorted out, so. It is what it is. Anyway, I don't remember what the fuck I was gonna yap about before I got so rudely interrupted by my or not my OBS, by my VTube studio deciding that it didn't want to work. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Go get her. Come on. That wrong way. That dog, I swear. But yeah, I don't remember what the heck I was gonna yap about, dude. Freaking YouTube's been behaving weird, actually. It is one thing I do want to mention. YouTube's been behaving weird recently. It has like a... how do I put it? A delay of sorts, it feels like. Because I got a lot of comments and whatnot on... I guess it was yesterday's, not... I thought it was 2 days ago. I thought it was, I thought that I did that short 2 days ago. So I guess it's not that much delayed. That's not entirely surprising. I thought it was the 2 days ago one that was getting, comments and likes and whatnot. I was like, that's weird that it took, like, 2 fucking days for that to happen. I need to find another version of Long Time, because I don't like the music video edition of that. The horn honking part for the end of it. It bugs me, because it's such a high-pitched honk. Hi, Greg and Greg. Thanks for the follows. What the heck? How you guys doing this evening? We might do some art today. I'm debating if I want to do that or if I want to do this, like... I hesitate to call it horror. Hey, Frosty, how you doing? We might play this game that I got sent. Because I was checking my spam emails last night to clean them up. And I apparently got 2 things? I got messaged about 2 things. I don't remember what the other thing is, though. Is the problem. The other one might have been something that I wasn't actually interested in. Cause... Hey Violet, how you doing tonight? Also, thanks for the hydrate. The primary art piece that I was going to work on was going to be the Skeb style commission that I got, which is very weird. I'd like to point that out, that I never... $50+ bags, good lord. I mean, I remember used to there was a bug that you could do with fucking, what was it? The deployable turrets. That basically made that functionally infinite as long as you didn't integer overflow. Yeah, I have no recollection as to what the second thing that I got emailed about was that I was going to look into. Oh, I think it was a lewd game, actually, by, like, the most unsubtle... Yeah, that's what it was. I can't go wrong with that. I've got a mercy right now. For at least the time being. I'm not dying of heat. We're in, like, the low 80s, I think. Yeah, low 80s, so I'm not eating shit just by freaking walking out into my kitchen. Wednesday might suck. Because it's high 80 region. I'm hoping that the rain that's supposed to come in actually fucking shows up this time around, though. I mean, mercifully last time it was supposed to land on the 4th of July, so I guess to a certain degree it was a good thing, because I was visiting for God Family's cookout event thing. And I really not a huge fan of just getting drenched in rain. My big, fuck with the mechanics build is my stealth build. Which I call stealth with an F. Because 90% of the time, whoever I'm with winds up making us go loud, and then I'm the one that's freaking carrying because I do absurd amounts of damage with my suppressed weapons. I love when people approach me about freaking, hey, do you want to stream this game? And it's like, this is not streamable on Twitch at all, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can freaking just stream it on another site. However, don't approach me and freaking act like it's streamable on Twitch when it's not. Alright. Yeah, I'm debating as to what I want to do. To a certain degree. I think I might want to hold off on doing art. The primary art thing that I have lined up anyway. Because I want to take a look at the character that they requested. See if my artist eye sees anything. Because they didn't give me any like real instruction beyond I want this character. So I've got free reign of free reign. Which is something that's a bit more rare. But I could play this that I was sent. Maker Station, how you doing tonight? Did you think that I was actually going to let Twitch bully me into freaking doing far more ads than I get any benefit from? I still can't believe that. I do genuinely feel sorry for anyone that like falls for Twitch's BS that hey, if you do these, then you're gonna get 7 golden Kappa trains in a row and blah 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 blah. It's just so ridiculous that Twitch tries to pull this shit so often. Here's the funny thing. I have, a friend, I guess is the best way to describe him. It's somewhere in the realm of friend/acquaintance. I don't know. Depends on if you believe in friendship degradation, I guess. Because, unfortunately, I haven't been able to yap or, like, catch their streams a lot recently. Because they're British, so time zones. Yeah, I think my brain no worky on art today. I think that we we played deer game. I think that is play. Um. I forget, what all have you done so far? You had like a notable list. Of ones that you've already redesigned. Which you still need to post in the server so I can actually look at them. Oops, not that. Why do I have two of these? Just close this completely so that it's not freaking... I guess that's... Oh, that's so stupid. Is that the game doing that? There we go. There's game audio. Okay, that is this. I actually saw it this time. I'm also gonna turn the freaking volume down because, good lord, it's still rather loud. Let me... You could do one of those goofy ass self-propelled artilleries that the Empire has in Empire Ore. Either the anti-air version or the I don't remember what the actual name is. It's the SPMAT, the SPMA-T, that goofy ass thing. SPMAT, S-P-M-A-T.
Feeling tired or lost? Try Goo Deer. Goo Deer keeps the world running, one can at a time. Ready to make a difference? Help the people and run your own official Goo Deer station today and be part of something bigger. No problem. Make your own with state-of-the-art Goodyear machinery. And hunting for your own ingredients, nice and fresh from the source.
Ooh, this frame rate is already off to a great start. Not a whole lot of fine detail controls here. Even the menu is freaking kind of lagging. I also didn't know it was the name off the top of my head. Now let's see if I regret my decision to freaking break my one rule. Is there actually going to be like a notable portion that is actually the mechanic that I was interested in order to get me into this? I just remember last time I was doing Empire at War, there was a singular planet that they kept sending a pile of those to, but I would send my repulsor tanks and just bum rush them, and they couldn't do shit about it because they just couldn't get away fast enough. God, freaking... The frame rate is what's really worrying me on this. Oh. That's pretty much what they were doing. And sometimes I would get, What's the word I'm looking for? Sometimes I would get there before they even had a chance to start bringing in more than just the first unit. So they couldn't even bring anything else on top of it. So it was a single group that would get destroyed, but since... what's the word I'm looking for? But they just kept trying over and over again because I wasn't gonna freaking go against their fleet that was above the planet, and it was actually just easier for me to keep bullying them there. New place, strange faces, not easy. But you got me, I'm the best at this. Nobody does it better, I'll show you the ropes. You're gonna do great. We'll meet soon, listen carefully. You need more goo deer. Go to the basement, I set it up for you already behind the wall. Secret passage, find it, open it, get to work, produce more goo. You're gonna have a problem. And trust me, angry customers, they're terrible. Not as terrible as this frame rate, god damn. Well, I get down here and it's a little bit better. Frame rate's gonna be like the biggest problem. I just really find it funny whenever the AI just thinks that they can beat me at my own game. I mean, I've wound up doing, what's the word I'm looking for? Alright, enjoy sleep. I did freaking play Thrawn's Revenge in a way that I wasn't supposed to. I did some massive freaking doom stacking in that. Especially in like that big level. And that's kind of part of why I didn't do Thrawn's Revenge for very long. Because at a certain point it did kind of just become me consolidating into doom stacks with what I had and then steaming over any enemies I had until I wound up with such, except for a few instances where I had like, what's-her-face with her Superstar Destroyer. Where if I tried to auto... she would... fuck off before I had a chance to kill her, and I had to manually go in there, bust up her engines, and then beat the fuck out of her. Doing Thrawn's Revenge was kind of why I wound up getting, what's the 40k one that I, for some reason, I'm blanking on the name of. Battlefleet Gothic 2. That's the one. I didn't actually have much of a problem with the space battles aside from the fact that the maps are so big that getting into combat takes 17 years. I hated the way that they changed the land battles, though. Because due to the sheer increase in size for like land, whatever. Yeah, I had a feeling that's where it was. Oh, I got auto. Turn VSync off because it tries too hard and then it freaking... I'll wait until ads are over before I... continue the yappening. Okay, ad should be about over now. Alright, we'll wait for confirmation though. Alright. But yeah, the problem is that you don't get much larger forces that you can bring in. But the enemy, however, starts off with so much more, and they can produce a lot faster, like... with the units.
Case, give an hint. The stipend head by Grandma Amaya through sometimes and so rose.
So you're just kind of losing.
Looking noto.
I think that a single land battle took me like 4 hours in it.
Just gives Mike a jibbers. Looking noto. And they had Frolins of love. Shindy and his Maridi can through here. The stipend head by Grandma Amaya through.
Yeah, it wasn't enjoyable.
Just gives Mike a jibbers. You're given Shindy and his Maridi can through here. At the lake, I have a what's about town services.
And AT-ATs don't even give you the bonus like they would normally because they don't have infinite uses of the deploy troops.
Shindy and his Maridi can through here. Really dear dream now is too strong to for case. If
you have like 2 uses per AT-AT for the deploy troops thing. And there's no real way to, with the number of unit slots you have, cover each rock, paper, scissors moment with a starting command post.
You to your diva fissure. The stipend head by Grandma my after. Looking noto. You're given dream now is too strong to. Yes. At the lake by I have a what's about town services. Looking noto. For case. Some terrace and so rose. Really dear. Looking noto. And now graded your Joe and Ferns out. Alrighty? The stipend head by Grandma my after. Just gives Mike a jibbers.
How much is the scope? 1,000? Fuck off. Bullshit. Now here's the real problem. Where the fuck did it die? Yeah, the land battles were like 7 stages of bullshit. The only problem I had with it as a stream game is just that it took 7 years, like, for the space battles, is that it took 7 years to actually get across the map. Because they have to have room for all the big dick ships, but I don't have a problem with it. It makes sense to, like, have certain things be strong against other things. Obviously, there's more nuance than just rock, paper, scissors, but, like, if you wind up not having checks and balances, then you wind up with the problem of people just deciding to spam all of one unit and then just using it as a get-out-of-jail-free card. What do you mean, can you counter that other option? Do I have a fucking map? The deer in this are a little sensitive for my liking, considering how they seem to want, like, how fast they fuck off. Their alert range is significantly larger than I would like. Because, I mean, depending on... I mean, as we saw with, Galactic Battlegrounds, which, in my opinion, doesn't do terribly great in the realm of actually enforcing its... This is good against this system. At a certain point, you just kind of start... I mean, sheer mass of bodies will always freaking be able to eventually beat through anything. At that point, it comes down to how... Like... Damn it. How the pathfinding is, to a certain degree. Because outmaneuvering, you know, as is the design for light vehicles when going against heavier vehicles, trying to run around them in order so that, because if they can't hit you, then you don't have to worry about having notably less armor. And you can be like a bee, a swarm of bees on them instead of having to worry about getting your dick punched out through your asshole with a single hit. How's that for some imagery for you? I don't have anything on the shelves right now, dude. But the problem with, again, to use Galactic Battlegrounds as a reference point. Yeah, okay, I guess that I'll go fuck myself as far as actually having something on the shelves. It's not like I wanted to actually do the tutorial or anything. This is called Goo Deer. I hunt deers and turn them into goo. Oops. Thank you. $220. Ice cream machine. Oh, yeah. I think it depends on, like, how they handle the unit types. Like, if, say, all carriers get countered by destroyers or something, then sure. Now, if they go, okay, every single infantry unit now gets countered by the vehicles. Even the anti-vehicle units, fuck you. Those get countered by get countered by vehicles. You better hit them first. Which was a problem that was happening in Galactic Battlegrounds to a certain degree. Because aircraft were still very strong against my ground units, or my infantry. So I'd wind up having anti-air infantry, and then watching as half of them get destroyed taking down a single aircraft. Which, when I'm making units, is fine. Like big blobs where I can regenerate them in, like, Company of Heroes or something. On the other hand, when I'm making singular units each time, and they're expensive, hit him, but I didn't kill him. I mean, it's not even that. This is a case of my AA... That's if I had an AA truck, it gets taken down by the aircraft because it is a land vehicle. Yeah, that's bad design. The primary problem when you have something like what you're referring to is if they have, like, specifically tank killers, like if Empire Earth, which has tank killing planes, but then a simple fucking Spitfire or something is able to take down the tanks, what's the point in making the tank killers? What's the point in making the tank killers when they don't kill the tanks any faster than the much cheaper unit? I swear, these deer have like a sixth sense that tells them when they're being aimed at by me, and they just start fucking off. Before I can even get a beat on them. Yeah, there's also that problem. Where some games will just be like, the AAA is going to shoot so slow and is going to not have any capability to actually hit the target. That's a big problem. Again, Galactic Battlegrounds had that problem to a certain degree. Where AA needed an upgrade in order to be able to actually keep track, in order to actually keep up with the aircraft at the speed that the AI was able to actually move them, because the AI doesn't have to actually pick and choose who it's moving around. It can move all of its units at once instead of having to migrate around the map to micro. A lot of fucking deer. Too bad I can't hit any of them. A lot of my issues with Galactic Battlegrounds did come down to the pathfinding, though. Like, it was worse than Empire Earth's pathfinding. I love Empire Earth, don't get me wrong, but its pathfinding is by no means great. These flies work fast, dude. You know, the sheer amount of frame drop I get from walking through this wheat, and the fact that it actually just hides everything that's in it, I do kind of wish it was just gone. Well, you fucks are in a valley now. There's no exit over there. Doesn't exactly help when I freaking... miss because of how janky they move. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you want me to work on this item that I can definitely work on from this side? What if I go all the way around to their side and start doing that? To fix the wall. It got to the point where I had to just start, $100 for 5 rounds of ammo is bullshit, dude. Just full stop. Got scared by me pulling out my own gun. Oh, there goes the majority of my other money. What the fuck is that? I think the only thing I have is my gun, so... Unfortunately, we're not rocking God's caliber out here. You're now in the gas station. City watches all its businesses, especially that one. From your mayor, act legally, cooperate fully within our rules. You'll find me supportive. I want only the best goods and the best conduct from you. Don't give me a reason to think otherwise. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what we're rocking. It's not... I want to say it's probably 308. It would be nice. To at least have a little bit of power behind it, but... who fucking knows? I wish that there was another way to make money. Waiting for this the entire way through is, not the greatest. At least freaking... one benefit that Schedule 1 had was that I could do, you know, recycling in order to get little scraps of money. while waiting, and it's not like I can go out and hunt more while I'm waiting at night. Because the deer demon's out there. The deerman, if you will. At least I can play a little bit of catch up now that the frickin' store's closed, dude. The fuck do you mean? I'm not even going after my store itself. Unfortunately, I feel as though, especially against the deerman, the one-ton bullet approach ain't exactly gonna be what you want to do. Then you're without a freaking vehicle. And you better hope the deerman's gone as after that. Can I fucking... Hello? Found a bug. Oh, neat. I mean, this is freaking practically beta, so... Believe it or not, this isn't even the quickest I found a bug in one of these kinds of games. At least the basic mechanic of, you know, people buying shit from the store isn't broken like in the other game. That the freaking devs are still getting shit on for. Because their response to me saying, hey, this game has a lot of bugs in it, I wouldn't recommend it at the price, was, hey, you got the game for free, you're not allowed to criticize us. Yeah, I played a game a bit back, and instead of taking the criticism and working on things, the devs decided to get really snarky and really upset. I mean, I'm not classified as a tester, really. I get the free games and then I show them off. It's not dissimilar from a sponsorship, but I'm allowed to actually be honest with my reviews. Because they're not paying me, so I don't have to freaking pull punches. I mean, that's what I've mentioned this a few times. That's one of the things that I really get irritated about. With a lot of these is that some of the devs these days are so determined to like get that we brought people in at the ground floor badge put on that they don't care about the first impression of the games. Like, this game's functional, so I'm not even going to gripe about it too much. It's in beta. It's in that I won't know like how I'm going to properly review it on the Steam side of things until I see what the price is going to be. I definitely think that they need to do some optimization beforehand, because holy shit, my freaking frame drops, dude. But I've mentioned that a few times with some of the games that I've gotten, where it's like, if you want to give like actual review copies out and whatnot, make sure it's presentable. There was a game that I played for like 25 minutes because it was so freaking unplayable. It had nothing to offer or anything. Well, the problem is that a lot of the freaking devs that are doing them are trying to get, like, just the streamer played my game tag or whatever. Actually, this game is, like, a really good example of one of my usual gripes. Because a lot of what people do is they just try and do, like, Shop Simulator with no real additions to it or anything. Or they'll add, like, a mechanic from a popular game at the time. Like the 25-minute game that I mentioned before. Since that one zombie apocalypse gatekeeper game was popular at the time that they made it, the only mechanic they added from the usual shop simulator thing was you can take the temperature of people. Haha. But all the mechanics around the game, like the base gameplay, were ass. So I freaking didn't even play it for a full half hour. This game, on the other hand, if it weren't for the fact that I have to freaking avoid a deerman, I'd spend all the time on the hunting. I kind of enjoy it. Aside from, you know... accuracy and whatnot. And how... I wish that the radius that the deer, like, sensed you was smaller. Oh, good. Actual ammo. I also wish that bullets weren't so expensive. Because half of an upgrade for 5 bullets is not great. I might see about if I can upgrade my up the price of my freaking goop. But yeah. I don't expect, like, games that are literally labeled as for beta testing to be, like, AAA or, like, games that have been in development for, like, over a decade, like Terraria or something. But make it playable, dude. That's why, as much as I'm griping about it, I'm not gonna, like, kill the game over some of the performance issues because it's still playable. If they release it in this state, they're going to get it added to the review that the performance is not great. Hope the city suits you and that you're adapting to the work. I'm handling the case. Everything is under control, but you need to be aware that her brother is searching for you. Stay where you are. Say nothing about case to anyone. I'll write again when it's safer and the dust is settled. Erwin Dorgan. But yeah, if you're releasing a game in a certain state, you have to be ready for the criticism based off of the quality that people are getting on release for the price that you're asking. It's different from a pre-release where, like, people that are getting review copies or X, Y, or Z are... I still think that you should, you know... care a bit more about what people are going to see if you want... to run things in a review, like, if you want to actually label them as review copies or whatever. Or if you want to, like, the video or stream or whatever to be published. If you don't want it to be published, then you can put an embargo on it. But there's only so much griping you can do if you're saying, yep, this is in a presentable state, and then people you know, take it at face value of it being in a presentable state and then give you their opinions on it. And then you're gonna get clowned on by people that look through your freaking Steam page if you freaking decide to bitch about it. Which they have. The freaking ones that I'm complaining about have been clowned on so much as a result of it. Because everyone's pointing out that the dev response to getting some criticism based off the game's price is childish, to say the least. Oops. Don't fuck around if you're not ready to find out, I guess, as it were. Fucking excuse me? Oh. I think one of my biggest problems with this is that they demand so much at any given time that these raids are kinda being annoying. Or they're going to be annoying, I guess, is more operative. I mean, I probably can fight back. I have no idea how effective I'm going to be against a giant spirit deer, but I would assume that the incendiary rounds are probably at, like, partially because of the capability to fight back against the deerman. Also, it would be D-E-E-R-M-O-N. It's like demon, but deer. Since you said that it was a demon. Deermon. The deer Pokemon. Yeah, that works. Oh good, it does memorize it across the board. There was one game that it was like, do you want to separate prices based off of shelf, or do you want to freaking have all the prices that are higher be the same? Like, all the prices of the one product be the same. And I was like, why the fuck would I change the price if I wanted it to only be on one thing? Are you fucking stupid? Damn it. Can I do the blood yet? No, need to be level 2. It is kind of nice that I can find bullets, though. It does do a little bit in favor of my... alleviating my biggest complaint of why the fuck is 5 bullets $100? I would like the deer to not have their 6th sense, though. The deer just sensing that I'm aiming at them kinda sucks dick. Them running off into the distance. After hearing a gunshot, that's just normal deer behavior. That I don't have a problem with. Nah, I just need a really good chainsaw. If one of my options is using a gun on it, then the rest of the options also have to be the Doom route. The frame issues are also a bit of a problem when it comes to trying to actually line up a decent shot. Oh, if it's ads, I'm gonna actually take a break. Yeah, I do ads every hour. It removes pre-rolls, and it also incentivizes me to get up and actually move, rather than sitting sedentary for like 4 to 8 hours. Because if I were to just sit here without any ad breaks to incentivize me to get up, I would just sit here until I either ran out of drink, which sometimes I forget to drink, Or maybe not even until the end of stream. Which is really bad for my health. And I'd really rather not, you know... Since the blood clots would be in my legs as a result of sitting for... Like I said, if I didn't get up for, like, drinks or anything, 4 to 8 hours, depending on the stream. I already have a fucked up knee. I don't need, you know, full-on fucked up legs as a result of that. I mean, the reason they're unskippable is because Twitch is always desperate for ads because they don't get rid of any of the people that cause controversies on this goddamn site. Because the reason that YouTube has skippable ads is because they're able to break even fine. Okay, they don't break even. But they don't have to worry as much. And if the person skips the ads, that information has to be transferred to the advertiser. Which means it doesn't count as a view. So Twitch, or in the case of the one that actually allows for skipping, YouTube doesn't get paid for that one. I wish I could forget about the drama. Unfortunately, it happens so goddamn often. And in the end, winds up affecting pretty much all of us. Because it pisses off the advertisers, or it pisses off actual government bodies in some cases. Or risks people's lives, like the most recent one, where freaking someone nearly sideswiped someone on the middle of a busy highway because they were reading Twitch chat, and then they got a slap on the wrist for it. We're not mushroom hunting. We don't want to listen to this. I do wish that the movement was a bit nicer, I guess, is the, like, end result of what I'm trying to say. Because there's this entire bank here. I can only walk across the area that actually has the rocks. Which makes actually trying to chase after the deer a little annoying. Trying to find, like, the 1 meter wide patch of ground that I can cross the river that is a defining landmark of this valley. Oh, that's the first time my jumps actually worked. Did I just unlock a jump all of a sudden? Not that I can... Not that I can jump over it anyway, but... I tried jumping before and I couldn't jump. I don't know where that one deer went. Blood over this way. I mean, he could walk it. It's not even that he has to swim it, is the thing. Alright, time to get out of here before the demon comes. I'm assuming that not being able to dip into the water is more of a... more of a issue regarding swimming animation rather than anything else.
Is this thing on?
Fucking what?
Ah, there you are. Good to see you, John. I've been looking over your station reports, and you've done a very good job. You kept the gas station running, and more importantly, you made this company a lot of money. You have proven yourself,
Have I?
John, and that is exactly why I am calling you with a mission. Behind your gas station, deep in the forest, there is the Deer Man, and I want you to find him and kill him. If you do this, John, you will be rewarded with your own goo deer store in the city. See you soon. I know you won't fail me.
Oh, he is just the Deer Man. Not Deer Mon. $450. This is already fast enough. I don't need to improve my cutting machine. If anything, I'd want to improve my grinding machine again before that, but I want to improve my still because I'm getting a lot of blood now. May have been near the forest. You were warned. I'm fighting something in there, something you do not want to meet. Do not add to my problems. The last gas station worker who crossed the line never came back. Obey the law and you will stay alive. Ignore it and I cannot protect you. Hope you're doing well. Heard about the mayor and I asked BB to speak to you himself. He agreed. You see, everything is fine. There's no reason to be afraid of anything. I handle the problem, son. Just focus on what you need to do to satisfy BB. He's a great man. You've proven yourself, kept the store running, kept people drinking, not fooled when the mayor barked. You did not run when the forest pushed back. That's why I am speaking to you directly. The Deer Man, some people call it a monster, some call it a spirit. Some fools even think it's protecting this place. I do not care what it is. It is standing between us and the future of Goo Deer. I have an important mission for you, John. Go in the forest, hunt the Deer Man, kill it. Bring me proof that it is dead, I will reward you properly. $100,000. And more than that, I will give you your own brand new Goo Deer shop in the city. You will not be stuck out there forever. You will move up. You will become someone important. Do this for me, John. Finish the hunt. I got people wanting the bloody shit now. At least this game knew to wait until I could actually produce it before they went, haha, you should have this. $180. 100 for a small shelving unit I want. Yeah, store's closed, so I don't wanna... Alright, fuckers. Sands are rated E for everyone. Where the fuck do you think you're going? That island's kind of one of the better spots for me to look. I can't believe I hit that. I thought that I missed by a mile, especially after the freaking gun jerked like it did. Hey, Crow, how you doing tonight? I need more bullets. How did that not kill you? I thought that was a headshot. Where does the blood go from here? Their blood this way? Yes. If I can get 5, I've got another day's worth. I can focus exclusively on production. Oh, bullets. Good. All right, one more. And I'll focus on grinding up and whatnot. You know, if I could see any. No, I saw him. He turned away because I was running. Where are you? Damn. I got too greedy. With how much blood you're letting out, you can't live forever. Over there on the freaking other side of the river, there should be another one. I did hit another one. I made a stupid though here. I wasted 2 bullets. Thinking that I could freaking make the shot. God, it's already almost opening time. $370. Also need to upgrade my canner. Come on, let me hit start. Shit's flying off the shelves as fast as I can make it. I don't need to upgrade my cutting machine. The bottling machine is probably the next play. Ah. One pissed off person. Let's see here. 180 a day is a little steep. Especially given he is 480 to start off with. Hey Yori, how you doing tonight? Please. Oh, that works. Unfortunately, I have to wait to actually get any upgrades. You think I don't know what you're doing? I warned you before, politely. I thought you understood. Now I see you walking the same path others did before. Ask your new friend Don how that ended. This is not a job worth keeping if it leads into danger. My role is to protect every citizen, and that includes you. So the final warning, one more illegal move, even small, and you'll answer for it. Alright. By the time night rolls around, I should actually have a decent stockpile. How much do each of the large ones cost? 360 I can do. Hey Game Drive, how you doing tonight? Okay, no, that's exactly how I had it. I was confused for a moment on if those had gone down because they were on a different shelf or something. We should have customers soon. I'm gonna laugh if I get a freaking message saying I warned you or some shit when I've done nothing but produce all day today. I can definitely see why a box boy and a freaking producer are going to be needed, because good fucking lord. Even taking the whole day exclusively to production and stockpiling. This shit just flies off the shelves. Thing is, they freaking get so much of the green that I can't freaking keep up with it, mostly. Good lord. I wound up getting so much extra blood that I freaking can keep up with the red, no problem. This is... okay, that's kind of annoying. Oh, this is almost the last of my green. Alright, definitely gonna need to go hunting today to keep up my production of green. Tried to help you, you turned your back. Now I'm coming for you, good dear Don. BB, I know every detail. This evil company will end, and I hope I reach you before the forest monster does. Pray you meet me first, son. Yes, run toward the island. Become trapped. You fucking kidding me? Damn it. It wouldn't be so bad if they weren't so janky with how they moved. I cannot buy any more bullets today. That's not actually freaking the deer. That was just leaves popping in just as the deer was going up there. That's fucking annoying. No shit, low ammo. I'm hoping to get one more deer, but my hands just ain't cooperating right now, it feels like. That and sometimes I feel like I miss when I freaking should hit. Well, I got 3 out of that. Plus 12.5%. Do kind of wish I had like a full salary roster. So I knew. It's what, 55? So 235. Why are you putting it up there? So disorganized. Can't you use context clues? Ugh. So disorganized already. I might fire the box boy. Get out of here. You're a disgrace. Yeah, kinda. You planning on cooking up one of the pizzas then? I don't think so. I don't know why you're apologizing for streaming. If it was going to be an issue, then freaking it would have been addressed beforehand. I could hear you, but I'm pretty sure that my stream is fine. Oh, screaming. My eyes are not working right now, I guess. I mean, dyslexia, but, you know. That's fine. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that heard it, so... $450, but I need... So my current employee roster takes up... What do we do? 20... No, 205. I think I would be just short. Plus, I still need to buy more bullets. I need more mints so that I can freaking... make more green goo. Alright, 25 rounds. How far did this one go? The absurd amount of blood that they freaking lose as they freaking fuck off into the distance. It's surprising that they even are able to go as far as they can, as they do normally. I like it better when they have the blood that's, like, more frequent. Sometimes it's really difficult to tell which direction they go in certain areas because they just have, like, 3 yards between each freaking spill. Did you go this way or did you go that way? I don't see any more blood this way, so maybe you went around this way? Yes. Alright, where'd you die? You've got to be around here. There you are, I think. You did a full loop around before you freaking keeled over. I could probably get one more kill in before... We need to fuck off before the deerman comes in. Granted, I don't want to do a full circuit around, so if we don't... Cool, we've got plenty of freaking deer goo cranberry. No! Oh, I hope that you put in the green. I might up the freaking price of green if they don't stop freaking buying it out before we're even stocked up. Supply and demand, bitches. Your demand is much higher than the supply, it's going to be more expensive. We're out of green goo again. I'm very close to freaking putting it up to $4 a can. If only there was a way to upgrade the customers to be faster. So I want... $700 something? 205, 450. So technically, 655 would be enough. However, Alright, I should have plenty in order to upgrade my bottling machine. He's frozen, which is a problem. Nope, nope, he's back up in working order. I guess he just didn't have anything to do on any of the other machines. Alright. Let's get a couple more bodies up in here. That's two. Just gotta chase him down. That's one of the bodies. Where's the other one? This way somewhere? There we go. Ooh, one shot, one kill. Looking around for any movement. That's a broken tree. Rocks. Get fucked. Alright, now we head back and we freaking... spend the rest of the time until opening for production. Oh, okay, it does produce more. I didn't even... That's the first I'd actually seen it spit out how much it produces. Gives me an entire extra case now, which is really nice, actually. So it's faster and it produces more. Definitely won't complain about that. I do kind of wish that the actual objective for this, like, tutorial quest thing... Actually, if I do this, does it remove this? It doesn't. Hope you're holding up, son. I'm writing to tell you the matter from that night is almost finished. Don't need to carry that weight anymore. I've heard the mayor tried to scare you. Ignore him. He can't touch you, not where you are. Just stay put a little longer. I promise you everything will be fine again soon. You'll be safe, and when this chapter is closed, I'll come for you myself. I have no idea what the heck's going on in the background. All I'm doing is chilling, hunting deer every morning, and freaking filling up cans every night. I don't know anything about no incidents or anything about no mayor that actually can or can't do anything to me, and I don't know why mayor can or can't do anything to me. Up these to 550. I was still buying them, so. No complaints. I think at this I'm partially wondering if they complain about anything aside from the lack of a product. Granted, as it stands, I'll just keep creeping the price up. Gotta boil the frog rather than frickin' dropping him into the pot of hot water. I found you, bastard. Thought you could run, thought you could forget that night. Those beautiful eyes, do you remember them? Do you remember Sevim? Your fancy father thinks he can buy me off? Really? Daddy's money keeping you warm, huh? Your rich daddy loves you, kiss my ass, coward. I'll find you, same way I found your email, chicken boy. Rich prince, hate you. I hate every little breath you take. I'll hate... Ow, son of a bitch. I don't know what causes that. I'm in the middle of reading something, and then all of a sudden my character just shoots up and gets kicked out of the thing, and I have no idea why. My assumption would be that it has something to do with an event happening or something, but okay, good. The cost for them does not increase when you upgrade them. I was going to be a bit irritated if it upgraded and then didn't actually, like, tell me how much it was going to go up by, and I just dug myself into a hole by upgrading the employees. Let me finish reading this message, though. Alright, so he's threatening to kill me. I'm so fucking scared. Okay, whatever, dude. So I'm guessing I murdered someone. Knowing how this goes, it's probably like his prized deer or something. Because everything ties back to deer. Despite the way that he's talking, it's sounding like it's like a sister or something. It's probably just a deer. Might hire a janitor. Simply to keep things clean around here. I wouldn't even have a problem with cleaning myself if it weren't for the fact that it's literally just press a button and wait for an animation to play. Which makes it kind of just boring. Even if it was forcing me to hold the button, it would be a little more interesting at least. Not by much, but, you know. something. Probably help if I open the box in order to actually put the stuff down. Alright. It's 10:30, so let's go do a little hunting. Oh, hey, bullets. If the frame rate didn't drop so low in this area, I don't think I'd dislike the hunting. I'd probably, like, actively enjoy it, even. But the frame rate just freaking tanking out here makes it a little less than, enjoyable. That's what I'm looking for. I love the deer just having a sixth sense of when they're being aimed at. I can understand it if I'm running at them or if they're running away from a gunshot, but when they have the sixth sense of just being aimed at, it pulls me out of it immediately and reminds me that I'm in a video game. Because it's that artificial difficulty that you get in, like, shooters and whatnot, where the enemy knows when you're about to hit the... when you're about to pull the trigger and just decides that they're gonna... crouch or freaking dive or something right before you pull the trigger. And it immediately kills my engagement. My immersion, as it were. Where the fuck? Where'd it go from here? Oh. Hi. Can I help you, fat ass? Was that it that freaking ran back out the... It did. It freaking ducked into here and then ran out that way further. already 4 p.m. in game. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of blood everywhere. I really don't like that I can't run on hills. Thank you. There's one that I killed that I have no idea where it would have gone to. But I need to get the fuck out of here. Honestly, at this point, you can just have all of it. The rain just magically stops once I get inside. This is one of those times that I'm kind of glad to freaking to give myself the opening to make some exceptions to my rules. Because I did say that I was completely done with, like, shop sims, but this does have its own, like, little twist on it that I'm actually kind of enjoying, rather than it just being weird generic shop sim number 7. I think that another thing that I find a little more enjoyable than most of the shop sims is the fact that I'm just kind of making it I mean, in the vein of Schedule 1, I'm making my own stuff. I don't have to freaking go out and I don't have to freaking purchase 8 million things and spend like 90% of the money that I'm bringing in on stuff that I need to send out the next day. I buy my bullets, and then I use the bullets to actually get the stuff that I freaking... make the money. With how much they're going through these, I wonder if I could squeak out making them more expensive. I mean, this stuff is clearly highly addictive. And probably eldritch in nature, if I had to guess. How much does the grinder cost to upgrade? I don't even really care if the production speed on the cutter goes down, to be honest. It already freaking holds its own really well. It's already faster than everything else, even before increasing its efficiency. But getting more meat out of it for each one would be... Ooh, that's not where I want those. Getting more meat out of each one would be real... Out of each carcass would be nice. How much do I need to upgrade that, by the way? 550? Yeah, we'll get that tomorrow. I kind of need some, like, places to put more of this shit. Because when I have multiple boxes like this, I kind of just need places to put them. When I don't have any shelving to put the contents of them on. Alright, it's 10 a.m. Unless we've got carcasses left still, it's time to go hunting. Yeah, we don't have any carcasses currently, so... Here's one. Where's the other is the question. Where's the first one I shot? Somewhere in the tall grass, probably, then. I have no idea. I need to just not shoot around here unless I can get like a clean shot or something. Because I have no idea where that other body is. I also want to know what the heck the point is in having the bones on the freaking gun aside from more deer motif. Every time I hear this song, I just think of flight sim stream that I caught of cyanides way up in the morning. Alright, hit. Fuck. I hesitated and I freaking... If I hadn't hesitated, I would have shot it in the ass, but I... did, so I freaking... Yeah, 6 o'clock. I'm not chasing. I did see one just duck back here, so maybe we get an extra one? No. No luck. I don't remember which ones I don't have freaking maxed out up there right now. Neither of them are fully. He's stuck amongst the rest of the crowd. Not that. So that puts us at 285 that we need each day. Do you fucking mind, dude? Thing do produce fast though. Damn, we didn't wind up at 1K though. Oh. Jesus Christ. Some of the sheer amount of boxes down here, dude. Alright, after this crate, I can see about checking the emails for that one. Hope you die slowly, slow like rot, like Sevem had to rot in her last breath, fast as some mercy, mercy is for saints. Not you, you must take pain as she did. I hate you, I hate all of you. You think less of us, you rich bastards. You think money buys the dirt we bleed into. The last breath of Sevem towel is still in my ear. Every hour, how could you do that? How could you walk away? Yeah, you must pay for it. I will find you, I will kill you. If you hadn't run, bastard, if you stood there, her beautiful voice, I'll kill you. My beautiful sister, yeah, I hate you rich fools. You gave money, closed mouths, and buried the truth in dirty bills. Your power crushes us until I can't scream at me. What can I do? Should I rebel against this sinking unjust world? You must crush your worms, all the worms. My little sister, I am weak. I couldn't stop your death. I took his money, and when Erwin's filthy money, I sold you. I sold myself. I hate this world. I hate myself. I will find you, I will slaughter you with an axe like a dog, then maybe I will close my own eyes. Just found out my last email was checked by that girl's idiot brother. I'll find out how he did it and handle it. I hope he hasn't bothered you. I'll write again soon. From the day you came to the city, you have ruined everything and everyone. You are the disease here, the Goodyear Company, cancer in Tan Silva Tura. You are like a BB, exactly all is, you are just like BB, exactly, all his evil ways. You think you can hide the axe. Bengals, pure evil, and you're running down his path even faster. Do you know where this road ends? You die, or you run for your life every single day until your last breath. Just like your master, just like Benson, just like BB. I tell you this so you understand. I already know your ending. Use the failure of others as your warning. Don't become the next BB. Stop. Leave the forest, leave the city, let it Rest for once, your time is moving fast, soon it is gone. I know you're a coward, but why don't you stay? Just stay and see what would happen to that poor girl. She only wanted her rights. You invited her. You made her sing for you and your little worms, your friends. And then you ran over her, crushed her. Why? What happened that night? Why? Alright, we got a couple bodies we can freaking bag today. If I bag 3, I'll buy some more bullets. How did that miss? Fuck you? Yeah, okay, me put my freaking reticle my iron sights right over the freaking chest. Complete miss somehow. Fuck off. Don't tell me that flower somehow body blocked that. Bullets. It's already 2 o'clock. I'll probably only get 1. Ah, fuck off with that miss. Yeah. Noisy. You rat me. You rat me. I said I wouldn't ever freaking shoot him in the tall grass again. I don't even know where. This way or that way? Where's the next blood spatter? Ah, fuck, it's out this way. Alright. We need to go. Jesus. There's so many of these crates down here, dude. Actually, I don't know if I have enough space for... Okay, I do. Yeah, I knew you would never answer me. Maybe you don't even know yourself. I'm calm now. Forget about why. Tell me how. How did you do it? How did you feel in that moment when she was standing in front of your car? Do you see her eyes? Tell me every detail. Did she scream? Did you hear her scream? Was her scream beautiful too? Did you stop the car to see her body or only glance at her through the mirror? Think you stopped for 1 second, opened the door, but then doubt, then you and your friend. No, I can't even think about it, but did you? I want you to know I will make you scream for me. Scream hard. Make you scream A sharp, maybe C, till your voice splits. Okay, I think we'll do one more shift and then probably call it. Because it is 12 already. She fucking turned right as I was pulling the trigger. Fuck you and your sixth sense bullshit. I shouldn't have taken that shot. I fucking knew I wasn't gonna make that. Barely a dot on the horizon. Can I help you? I actually landed that hit at least. Considering my character was shaking like it's -8 out here. There are brief moments where I actually get my 60 FPS and it's like, oh, this is kind of smooth, and then it freaking starts tanking again. Their janky movements also don't really help. I don't have a whole lot to work with as far as, like... If they were to just keep going in one direction, I could lead my target. If they were to freaking... not have the sixth sense where they freaking know when I'm aiming at them, that just in general would be great. Because then they don't freaking start bolting the moment that my crosshair gets in their general area. How did that miss? I might not even need to shoot that one. That one might just be the one that I'm chasing anyway. That is the one I'm chasing anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. I also want to adjust the prices before the next day. Or the next shift. Good, I actually hit both of those. Now the question is, can I track down both of those? Well, there's one. And there's the other. Alright, I have a little bit of time that I can eat. I might buy another box boy. I might buy the box boy again, if I can, like, upgrade him real quick afterward. Hmm? I was just short on how much I had for the cashier, I guess. That's annoying. Ah. How much do I need to buy him again? $90. I probably need to start over on his freaking... upgrades, which is going to be annoying if so. Fuck off. This shit is why I freaking feel like I could ramp up the prices absurdly high and not freaking suffer any consequences. I take 2 bites of freaking pizza and... my shelves are... nearly barren already. At least he's putting them on the right freaking shelf over there. That won't last, but at least he did for the first box that he grabbed. Yep, there he goes, putting the freaking red on the green shelf. I guess that's the red shelf now. Thought so. Alright. See, this one I can get. This one I'm gonna take a guess that this person just cheated. What do you mean 3 days? Alright, let's find someone to raid. Or possibly just end. It depends on who's going and doing what. Seahorse is going. That's an option. Oh, Nemo is back. I forgot. We'll raid a Nemo. We haven't raided a Nemo in a hot minute, even before Nemo's hiatus. No real announcements. 2 Who's tomorrow. We start GTA 4 on Wednesday. It's almost like I have a schedule. Speaking of which, if you want to join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky or follow me on Twitter. Like I always say, the Discord's the best because it's what I actually keep up to date on everything for pings. Then you can do any of that in order to keep up to date on when I go live, what I'm going live with, and art like you see in the corner. You know the rules, behave yourselves, don't make a fool out of me or out of yourselves, otherwise it won't do any longer. And I'll see you guys tomorrow if all goes to plan. Thank you all so much for the raids, follows, all that good jazz, and I already said that I'll see you guys tomorrow if all goes to plan. Love y'all. Bye.